Hello. Good time zone, everyone. Hi, Stig. Hi, Kaisa. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Ice. Hello. Good time zone. Maverick, did I say hello? You got another one. Hi, Maverick. Good time zone. Hi, Red Hood. Hello. It's cold and very uncozy here. It's cold as shit here too. I don't know what it is. This week is very strange for temperatures. Like right now it is feels like -14. Fun. On Saturday it'll be 1 degree. But then the week after it'll be -17, feels like -22. What the week's doing, don't ask me. I don't know. It's a very good question. Hi Danelle, hello. Good time zone. Hi Velico. Today is Zara's 4th birthday. Aww. He's already gotten a puff cup and a cookie. I'm taking him to a dog-friendly bakery in a little while. Going to get him a treat and a present. Aww, it's cute. Cello, Velico. I might start calling you Cello, not gonna lie. Xiyashia, hello. Good time zone. Hello. Hi Lonius, hello. Wait. Oh no, it did go. What? Oh, it went off earlier. I was like, why did I not hear Lonius come in? That's why. I wasn't here yet. It's 0 degrees here. It's so nice. So nice and warm. Damn. I ain't busted. No, it's really not. But at least the weird temperature, like the super cold one, is in the weekend. So we can live. We can live. I'm a little bit tired today. I've been a little bit tired all week, I'll be honest. So today is going to be very vibes. It's gonna have to be. You're only getting vibes today. Hi Phantom, have a good lurk! We actually left off in the middle of a song yesterday and I don't know how this game saves. Because I never saved in the middle of a conversation, so I don't know if I have to restart the part where I was. Or if it just restarts the song, or if it literally just continues where the song was. But our sound cut off in the middle of the song. It just kind of stopped having sound. I don't know why. We'll see. What if we have to do the song twice? Well, I just hope the sound works. And I also hope it doesn't just continue exactly where I was, because that would be in the middle of the song. But we're gonna find out. I hope it restarts maybe just at the chapter. Okay, no, it restarts. It just restarts the song, it looks like. Oh, that's good. Okay, I like that. Oh, not unmute. Let me mute. Excellent. Please don't cut out this time. Oh, nice eyes.
Dreaming of tonight, this sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the Mew. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
We're gonna be nice.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow.
I really am interrupting her flow.
Things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, looking
Okay, so that doesn't change. She does this no matter what. Hi, Mike. So we've actually already seen this one. Technically speaking. Hey, you girls.
Can you say that once again? I missed it.
Even the muffling is nicer.
To sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stung, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other one.
I think this is where I cut out.
Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend,
What I
can be a
look at me, but don't look at me.
Can we call out Athena?
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so
Well, why was she mad?
She's
said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No.
no.
Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way.
Oh no!
If I was treated like you,
I hope you didn't hear that.
I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say.
Okay.
But you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Kill Calliope.
Does that mean you did?
So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
I don't think she did it either.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Finer grace, I'll attain.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like fate
won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me. You think that will hurt me, child?
Oh my
You
god,
have
Freddy!
not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention.
I will!
Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Oh my god. I love Freddy. It's okay, Freddy.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
She's just sad.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
She got my back.
You ready to
Okay,
talk?
but doesn't this make Athena even more suspicious?
Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Okay, here's the thing. Also, hi Vulcan. I don't think did I say hello? I don't think I did. Did I say hello, Yokals? You got another one. Hi, Yokals. I feel like the game is really, really obvious about it being Athena. Which makes me think it's not Athena, because they're so obvious about it being her. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if the red herring is that she is protecting whoever is doing it. Where Athena knows who did it, but the person who did it is also an idol who they care a lot about. And they're just trying to... They're basically trying to save that person. Which means that they're also sacrificing Calliope and me, which is still horrible. But I feel like it's going to be something like that because they're making it way too obvious. Everyone's being really suspicious about Athena. Like everything she does is suspicious. The fact that Hermes is a really new Hermes and just does what Athena says. The fact that Medusa now... No, it's very suspicious. The fact that Medusa is like, I know you didn't do it, and also works for Athena. The fact that Athena, you know, the idol of wisdom, made some really dumb decisions in the end, like the least wise. That the fact that Athena didn't tell anybody about the reliquary. You know, there's a whole list. There's a whole list. I'm not asking you, Ice. Don't worry, I'm not asking you. I would never actually want to know, obviously. That would be spoiling the game. Why were you at the reliquary? Did you try to eat Calliope? I don't think that's true. Why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
You were there with Athena, I
Blast.
bet.
This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena.
Oh.
I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
More or less.
But
No,
you were
don't put
there
the fire
that
away.
night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pile.
Just don't do what she says
Whatever
anymore.
you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Okay, I do believe her. Asterion said you two met. You didn't tell Athena. Why were you following her?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
She looked sad
So
when she
you
said
were
that.
spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
But have you considered that Athena really sucks? Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
What's the truth? What's the truth? Oh, I can't even say what's the truth immediately. Damn, okay. You didn't tell Athena?
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll
Freddy.
do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
You should just leave. You should come hang out with us, I think. Just don't deal with Athena anymore, because she sucks. Even if she didn't do any murdering, and even if she wasn't part of the plot, or any kind of plot, she still sucks! Battle, hello! How's the murder-solving singing going? We got Medusa to talk to us, because Freddy pulled out a lighter and some gas.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
No, he's very cute, don't
He
worry.
killed Hecate's cat by accident. But this still seems hard to believe.
Yeah.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Why do you eat people?
Right. And not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
I know, that's suspicious
So
too.
much for never lying to me.
I know.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
But she said she knew the truth. So why won't she tell me? Why can't I ask?
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Huh. Have you done this before? If I'm smart, I can ask, have you done this before? I'll think about it. I really don't want to mess with her because I feel like Medusa is just a victim. All the other gods and immortals need therapy too. Everyone's a wreck in this game. But I wish I could help her. I wish I could just, you know, hide her from Athena.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
How many people have you
I'll
eaten?
think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth,
Why is this so suspicious right
I
now?
hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Wait, but we didn't really learn much of anything. I was still confused. Hold on. I can fix her. Wouldn't mind messing with that Medusa.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time?
Freddy, stop. I was sided with you
I
already.
ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
I already sided with her. She's still mad about it. It makes no sense. Why did he lie to me about that? I've been thinking about this for like since we started or since we ended last time. But he looked so genuinely sad when I rejected him and I was like, I'm gonna die. This is the last time you'll see me alive. He looked genuinely sad and I thought maybe I was wrong about him then and he couldn't be the murderer. But why did he lie? You know, he could have also not said anything because he thought maybe that I wouldn't believe him. Because I did make it very clear that I didn't trust him. But maybe that's giving him too much of the benefit of the doubt. You were right.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddy. As always.
See, was that so hard? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Mr. Goatman.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
Nice.
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Freddy absolutely has a crush on my character and is having trouble telling me.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions
Why do you have the
asked.
key?
I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
And lied about why. What aren't you telling me?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me right now.
You'll see he looks sad.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now,
Yeah,
before
we
you
know.
say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You sold her out. You did, though. You didn't have to tell anybody. Wonder what the rules are for a trickster god? I feel like they're very... you know that trope where it's like, oh, they can't tell lies, but they just bend their words in such a way that they're not technically lying, but they're also omitting a lot of things, or describing it in a way that is more advantageous to them. I feel like that's kind of his stick. Because he hasn't technically outright lied to me. He's not wrong. He didn't actually lie. But he also just, you know, it's the case of you didn't tell me everything. He sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
Not a very good way, though.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
Grace is so over it.
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
He still looks sad, though. Like, he genuinely looks sad. I don't know. I don't think he's actually involved now anymore. Because he looks so genuinely sad every time. I don't know if he would go so far as to hide his emotions like that. I feel like he likes to be aloof, but when he looks sad, he's actually sad. Seems like a valid way to meet Jag. Don't side with him. How dare you? Where... No, I already read that. Medusa isn't an idol, I'm told. She's an immortal creature. One who used to be mortal until she was cursed by Athena, unfairly, which appears to be a theme. Athema? Sorry. She accompanies the idols to survive, working for Athena in return for their aid. The turning people to stone thing, totally real. Except sometimes she just paralyzes them instead, so she can eat them. Her curse includes an insatiable hunger, I guess, and I almost got to experience it firsthand. Yikes, just order, I don't know, some takeout. You don't have to eat people, just because you're hungry all the time. Thank you, it was hilarious. Not sure what his motive would be. Yeah, and exactly that. I feel like he is, well, that's the thing, right? I thought initially that his motive would be to be on the, I guess, the High Council. Oh, there's a word for it. I forget what the word is. But basically, like, the leadership position, because he did talk about that, where he was like, well, I'm not one of the leaders. So I thought maybe he wanted to be. But I think he prefers to be in the background, actually. Thank you. Medusa more or less corroborated what Asterion told us. She followed Calliope to the reliquary the night she died. Why? Because Calliope is sometimes trouble, so Medusa keeps an eye on her for Athena. Medusa claims she didn't kill her, that Calliope fled the reliquary having already been stabbed. By who? Assuming Medusa isn't lying through her pointy teeth, she could have chased after Calliope, eager to chow down on her, and Calliope just got away. Medusa seems more terrified of Athena blaming her than anything, though. Fear feels real, so I think she's telling the truth. For now. We got more on Pan, right? No more on Pan? Maybe have a good lurk. Is it this one? Yes. So get this. Pan gave Calliope the key to the reliquary. He gave it to her that night. He knew she'd gone to the reliquary even when he asked me to do his favor, but didn't mention it at all. He's way more involved in all of this than he ever let on. I confronted Pan about the key. He didn't deny giving it to Calliope. What's more, he admitted that he told Medusa where Calliope went right after she left. He sold her out. He claims he didn't know what happened to her at the reliquary, that he sent me to find out. But can I believe him? Yes, I believe it. I do. What was she doing at the reliquary? I feel like she was trying to mess with the books. Medusa isn't lying to me. I'm left with Hecate and the Minotaur being the only other idols with access to the reliquary. I don't think that's true, though. Athena has access. Either that, or there was a third person who somehow got in and out undetected. Is this even possible for me to find out, or am I stuck now? It's still Athena who is the most suspicious. No, I'm going to talk to Persephone real quick about all this. Calliope was cooking the books? Potentially.
Back again so soon, Grace?
Well,
you're practically a regular at the club.
I live here now.
Did you end up finding Medusa? Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other idol?
No.
She definitely did not vanish. Maybe I better explain
this.
what happened.
Hi, Branson. Are you nerds like Greek mythology so
I know
much?
it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena is a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
Yeah, she eats a lot of people. Oh, I can flirt with her now too, but I don't want to break it off with Freddy because I think Freddy is so cute. I really want to hook up with Freddy, like, as girlfriends. I'm gonna drop everyone but Freddy. Sorry, I wanna be with Freddy. I think Freddy is wonderful. But it didn't. I needed to do it.
I know, but let's focus on the important
Kind of
part of the
dismisses
story.
how badass Freddy was.
Which
Also
is that
true.
if you believe what she says, Medusa appears to be exonerated.
And that brings us back to Pan.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
No, I have.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
I feel like if I do another playthrough about this, I'm gonna be like the aggressive one, and then I'll hang out with Persephone instead. I think that makes more sense for me. I could just exhaust these. Hey, Jean-Paul, are you not already on the Discord? Oh my god, you're not! Jean-Paul! Jean-Paul, how? Impossible. I would have given you access no matter what. Here, I'm gonna send you an invite right now. Oh. I love how it's like, hidden, use copy button. I did! Thank you for the follow, welcome in. It literally, that's so silly. So I press the copy button to invite somebody, and this is what it copies. Thanks, Discord! That's incredible! Unbelievable. What the fuck? Oh, it's streamer mode, apparently. Oh, but now it won't even show people that I'm streaming. That's so weird! Here you go, Jean-Paul. I don't know why it's being weird. But it's being weird. I have to turn streamer mode back on. Where is streamer mode? That's a very good question. I don't actually know where streamer mode is. Where's streamer mode? Where's streamer mode? I'm a professional streamer. Thank you for asking. Okay, now it's on again. Okay. Does it go live? Sorry, I went offline immediately. I just hijacked things? No, now I know. I've learned something new today. Like, Discord is not smart about this. Okay, I want to ask her a few more things.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
Yeah, a little.
that, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride.
That'd be valid.
But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room.
Until you stabbed him.
And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
Did he cheat? Did he cheat? Could use some tips on the subject for hijacking or being invited on Discord. I never noticed the Discord redemption all this time. It's honestly fairly recent. So don't worry, you're not alone. I'm curious about how she ended up murdering her husband. I hope with stabbing. What changed?
If you got along with Hades for so long, what
Jack.
changed?
I did. I grew up. I was
Oh.
a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer.
Ew.
We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Slay Queen? Literally? You were punished for killing Hades.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost.
Oh, so Zeus is dead then.
See, this was before the war and
Right?
before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Okay, so who rules the underworld now?
Which you weren't happy
No
about.
one? No one does?
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive?
All valid questions.
No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat.
As you should.
May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
Nah, she's so right though. Hey Jess, hello. So proud of Persephone.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Is he
Okay,
still
there
alive?
has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you, but he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow.
Sounds like
I was
Dionysus.
successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but
Oh, so he's still
far,
here.
That hasn't happened.
He's still alive. Okay, interesting. Oh dear. See, I tried to think about why I actually thought Persephone was so attractive to me, and I've decided that it's probably just because she's impressively capable again. It's the capability, honestly, for me. What's the deal with you and Apollo? Yeah,
What's the deal between you and Apollo?
that needs
way
a
you
journal
two
entry
fight.
update.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Well, that seems pretty personal already.
Okay, there's an old saying
She'll follow
that
ya.
no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother.
What happened to her?
Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled, and I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
Oh, buddy.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
Boo! Boo, Apollo!
Constitutes a little more in this instance.
Well, what are we? Where did we come from?
Where do we go?
If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows.
That
I
would be your
remember the original
first.
Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. I mean, was there
That would be the
something
first
before
memory.
her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently,
Boo
we
his
wrote
chariots!
down in those early days, or
Yes, Abby.
were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
I mean, it would begin with the Titans, right? It wouldn't actually begin with the idols? So technically, we should ask Hecate, but she doesn't tell anyone anything. So we're stuck where we are. Side note, I can't wait for Hades 2 full release. Same. How can you not know where you're from? Actually, that's very simple.
Isn't it strange
Hi,
to
Revenant.
not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Oh, that'd be cool, though.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
What if you are, though?
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. And that's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
That's just suspicious. I want to know what happened to Zeus. It seems weird that he's dead. You're getting into Assassin's Creed territory. Not sus at all. Little sus. 1400s Rome, apparently. Western Rome. The Void Millennium. Speaking of, out of character so far, I'm most attracted to Grace. Second place goes to Freddy. I really like Freddy. I like Freddy a lot.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just
And if
wake
they
up
hook
one
up,
day,
I
or-
mean, best of both
I
worlds,
wasn't
right?
asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think, The moment that I saw her, all the old memories
There's
came
Athena
flooding
again.
back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned.
Oh.
If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
Oh.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Hold on.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone.
Yeah,
But the tale of him, what
strange.
happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
You think? It was Athena again. So, hold on. They all have this gap. Zeus was the leader before. Then the gap appears, and suddenly Zeus is dead and Athena's in charge? What if Calliope went to the reliquary to try and find out what happened in the gap? Because if it would be anywhere, it would be in the reliquary, right? With the Titan who writes down everything. And then Athena would of course come to check because she doesn't want anyone to know that she was up to some shady shit. She's the reason the gap exists. Athena was Zeus' favorite child in a lot of lore. Athena is very, very suspicious. Mind the gap indeed. Because what if the war just, it turned out in such a way, it could even be suspicious. And it is. It could be one of those situations like with, that we have right now with, well, now Venus, I guess, who has these memories of the war. And obviously she's going absolutely out of her mind about it every few years, right? Maybe Athena thinks that they're being protected as well. Maybe she's feeling like she's protecting the idols from that same fate because horrible things happened during the war and Zeus was horribly murdered. Like, it's gotta be something about that. The reliquary has to do with that. There's no way.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Yeah, he mega sucked. Chink, did you betray anyone?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Ah, okay.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever.
No.
Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
And her Eidolon didn't go anywhere? Why did Ares do it? He was bored, right?
Why would Ares do that? Did he get anything out
He
of it
just
in
wanted
the
to do
end, or-
war. Is he dead?
What he got was a final death.
There it is.
A few of us hunted him down and made sure he paid for his betrayal. He choked on his own blood.
Hope it hurts.
As for why he did it, who knows? He thought us a lost cause. He wanted glory. He wanted more than we had, living in secret.
So he killed everyone.
After that, I don't know.
Smart
Went From
man.
hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees.
Stray gods, if you will.
Like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
If you're God of War, how do you not suck? That's a fair question, honestly. Talking about the fall of Western Roman Empire in 1453, the fall of Constantinople was the end of the Eastern Roman Empire. So many Roman empires to fall in such a short time. Are there any stories that make Ares sympathetic? I mean, he's okay in the Hades game. He's okay. I actually think Hades, or Ares in the Hades game, is very attractive. Sorry. He's like the scorpion. I must sting, yes. Ares the cat is pretty cool. Ares the cat is perfect, actually.
Was
Would
it
never
hard for
start
the
a war.
idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
After that heavy
Yes,
conversation,
that's where I'll be. Around.
she's just like, anyway, later. Yeah, I think the musical Ares isn't that bad either. There are moments where he's okay. He's not that bad. Have a good walk, Eyes. She would absolutely start a war. Over him. Start a small fight. Maybe not another war. Yeah, we'll drink to that. Let's go home. Hopefully Freddy is there. Oh, no, that's Hermes.
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Hello. Were you looking for me? You know Freddy? Were you? No. Huh? Are they lying? I don't actually know. I hope not. I hope they're not lying. I think they're just innocent, pulled along in the strange murder plot. I haven't played or seen much of Hades. Maybe I should. You should. I love Hades. Hades is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so sad that I already platinumed it. I want to forget all about it and play it again. You'll talk about my social battery is dead. I do the same thing. Just abruptly end the convo and leave. You're like, wow, that was fascinating. Bye. I was very intimidated by the game, but then it turned out I loved it. Yeah, and if you feel like you're not gonna vibe with the gameplay, with the combat in it, there is actually a god mode in it. If you maybe just want to get used to the game, to how it plays. And god mode basically makes it super easy. I also love Hades, as you know, one of my favorite tattoos. It's a solid game. Been intimidated too, and it's good to know. Yeah, I always mention it because, okay, you know, there's people who are like, oh, if you use god mode, you're not really playing the game. But you are. You're absolutely playing the game. It's the same game, just a little easier.
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Why is Athena asking for
Right.
me?
Right, that makes sense.
Athena? No.
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk?
Uh,
I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
do I have a choice? Is this what you do?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
They're just excited to be here. You knew the old Hermes?
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
We're gonna dig a little
Yeah,
more.
I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
No.
Isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
It's like you wake up and you're your own friend. You can scooch and be in everyone's wall. Killed Hades once without God mode. Told myself if I did the thing and then immediately turned on God mode for the rest of the story runs. That's totally fair.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job.
Is she super
Why
sweet?
wouldn't I want to help her out?
Maverick,
That's
listen.
nice.
You know what I
Are you
meant.
for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
He said that?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
Especially not Athena, who is very
Yes, you
suspicious.
could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually.
And that's not
She has that
suspicious?
look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Exactly.
Athena, enter the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Again, that's also very suspicious. Also, not technically true. Unless she teleports directly to the reliquary, she did enter the mortal world before, because she has to get through that container. Gaslight Gatekeep Goddess Boss. She is so suspicious. Hermes is conflict avoidant. I don't really blame them.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs.
But she did leave.
And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
Did she send the
So
owl?
what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and
Oh.
places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
She's the epitome of, I don't want anything to change.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Freddie will understand.
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thank you, I think. Is that good?
Thanks, I guess.
We had the same thought. Thanks, I guess. I think that's a good thing. Okay, Athena. Don't gaslight me, I swear to God. I know too much by now. Wait, huh? You have to change? You can't be charming anymore? What? Well, I'm gonna go up against Athena, so I should probably be clever. Oh, you get another! You can be charming and clever? Oh, okay. Well, I think I should be clever. Clever and charming.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Oh, I look so mad!
Prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you?
You bet.
Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Her face there?
I'm
Sneaky?
uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Who is better than you, by the way. So much better than you. You're already kick-ass. I feel like, honestly, Grace doesn't need more kick-ass. Took me too long to figure out Athena's Felicia Day. Oh, I don't recognize her voice at all. But I feel like that's always good. If I don't recognize who someone is from voice acting, that's Fanline 86, honestly. If Fan, hello! Welcome in! I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Was the game any good? Because it's actually on my wish list as well. I looked at it once it was announced. I was like, that's it. It looks good. Is it good? Who knows? I hope so. Hi Fan, hello. Hi Yuli. Hi Jax Cross. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Fan, would you like to introduce yourself to the chat for a minute? About when you stream and how you stream? And what you stream? Stream-related answers in general. Really enjoyed it. Controls felt really good. Combat was fun too, and the visuals are super nice. I am so happy to hear that. Because it looked really good. It looked very exciting. And it's like, it's kind of, I want to say Soulsy. It seemed like it was like one of those hard but fair types of games. And they've been kind of hit or miss recently, so it's good to hear that one of them's good. Stand up in front of the whole class, yes. I play a bunch of stuff, currently going through the Sly Cooper series. Yeah, weren't you playing that this morning as well? Or did I imagine that? I think you were playing Sly Cooper 2 this morning. Or, well, earlier this morning, I should say. And whatever else takes my fancy. It's closer to, like, Neo, but definitely Soulsy. I like Neo. I like Neo a lot. I think the only thing about Neo that I didn't really like was that it was very item grindy. But I like Neo's story and characters and such, and the combat. Oh, I saw the Kazan demo come out, and I had to try it. Okay. I was gonna say, am I losing my mind? There's no way. Well, I'm glad it's good. If you need to go disassociate and stare at the ceiling for a while, do not let me keep you, of course. But if y'all like Sly Cooper, and also Soulsy type games, apparently, everything, really, which is very much like me, go check out Sunlight. Go hang out. He streams earlier in the morning, clearly, before my stream, so, you know, you basically have to watch him. Also, welcome in. My ads are actually going to play, like, soon-ish. I don't have snoozes left anymore. And we are fairly deep into Stray Gods. Stray Gods is a visual novel, but it is a very active visual novel with musicals. You do songs, and it's actually so fun. And the story is very interesting. It's a murder mystery. I love it. It's very fun. And I am Jinzy. Hello, I am a variety streamer, and I also make YouTube essays. I made a really long one about Majora's Mask, because I like old games. And I also do compilations of my playthroughs, because sometimes, anyway, they're fun. Firekeeper's firekeeping! Who would have known? Okay, if you don't want to get spoiled, again, I'm kind of confronting somebody a little bit about my suspicions, because everything is very suspicious. I have to prove my innocence. You're annoyed? You know what happened there. You know what happened there. You know what happened there.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
Oh yeah, then it doesn't matter.
She made it all the way to my apartment. We shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
Yeah, Athena.
You think our judgment was rash?
It is.
It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
I believe that. But it's also bad. Oh, you can say you don't care at all if you were... oh god, what was it again? Kick-Ass? I'm not Kick-Ass, though. Where has that gotten them? Like, you care about Medusa? Ooh. Where has that gotten them?
Really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we?
Yes.
You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers.
You're losing them.
If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
It's Fruits Basket all over again. Truth to power!
Zeus was the first to leave.
King
of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again.
He's
Ares
a fish now.
Betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
Okay, yeah, but I already knew all these things. Grace, we're not shocked because we knew about these things, because we investigated very well. Okay, I don't know if this is going to turn into a song, but I feel like it might turn into a song. So I'm going to run the ads real quick. For the raiders, I run 3 minutes of ads at the top of the hour, so that when I do get raided, you don't have to see ads immediately, and we can just say hello and talk. But I will run them now, and I won't do anything of any kind of importance, so you don't miss anything. Don't worry. Get yourself a glass of water. Maybe stretch your legs, and I'll be right back. Okie dokie, hello. Can it turn into the Song of Murder? I wouldn't say it won't, considering she's so suspicious. Let's potentially start a song. Thank you for welcome back. So you add to it. She's like, everything's already bad. I'll make it worse.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more.
Is that a problem?
We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
How does killing me help that? How does killing me fix that problem? Everyone is dying, and soon we won't be immortal anymore. So I'm just gonna start the killing now so we can get it over with. Yeah, I have to kill you because we are dying. We're dying! Good. Your PC is blue screen. It's because I went on break. And it said, no, that's not correct. I don't like when that happens. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, I could have helped you.
Yeah, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Yeah.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Just roll over and die.
If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
That's why you called me here? To ask me to please roll over and die? That's a terrible reason to ask me to come say hello. It's a sacrifice to the... Oh, wait. They probably are absorbing the immortality of other immortals to last longer. Well, then I'm actually surprised Medusa has made it so long. Considering. Let's discuss Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Hello.
Or have you?
I have. She tried to eat me. Can you uncurse her?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
True.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Don't be suspicious. Stop using her.
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know.
Send her berries and stuff.
Now, if there isn't anything else...
She's just the worst. I don't like her at all.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, I like Pan now. Very interesting to know. Is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
Also, I don't trust Athena.
We've all killed, my dear.
Huh?
I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I have questions. I'm missing something.
Sort of. But I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom.
No, she's too
It
dumb.
would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you
I
regain
know
her
her.
memories, at least.
Why not
Hello.
put off the trial until then?
Thank you.
Seems like a good way to solve all this.
Exactly.
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Why? Why? Isn't it just Calliope at that point? It doesn't... She's not making any sense. Athena calls iron horses, but she knows what gum is? Maybe she's pretending. Maybe she's lying about everything there, too.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get.
Wow.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
It's not your business. Same way Calliope got it.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then?
Who indeed? Who
I
indeed?
see.
Who indeed? Like I'm gonna tell her.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true.
But I'm still gonna
Yet,
kill you.
Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace.
Ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
sorry.
non-binary boys and hoes, the goddess of wisdom.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace.
She is not it.
If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
She's
Really?
not.
Really?
Good luck.
Nah, babe.
Feel free to take a cookie on your way.
I'm not taking your cookies. This is not the Matrix, and you're not doing the Oracle bit. Goodbye. Unbelievable. That was
Don't
completely
take it personal,
pointless.
Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough.
Persephone,
As if
please!
she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve
Weird.
into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
No.
Probably.
No, she's not. She's trying her best. The hell she is. Are the idols really dying?
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
And is that a bad thing?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
Persephone's my pal now. We're besties. Does the god of war to be constantly at war? Does the god of wisdom need to be smart all the time? I'd like her to be smart at all. Just generally. Like at any point. I'd like her to have wisdom at any point. You know, it doesn't have to be a constant, but you know, here and there. I'd like to have a glimmer of wisdom from her. I bet I know why.
Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left
A
clues
cunning one.
behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
She wouldn't tell
That's
us,
a
though.
really good question.
She wouldn't tell us.
We can't
Hecate.
ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
After a few days?
But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Oh, I have to touch
Do you
Persephone.
want Grace to
Okay.
go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
God, we are such a cool team. I love this team. I feel like we just need Hermes crashing on the couch, and then we have the team. I think that's the team. Maybe at some point Medusa can show up and just be like, hey, I don't want to eat people anymore. Can I hang out? I get Alex, hello. What is this to come into? It's true though. She's the goddess of wisdom, not the goddess of intelligence. See, people always say that. Wisdom and intelligence are not the same thing. Listen, I feel like making wise decisions are just smart decisions. The differentiation is not that big. It's not so big that they can just do dumb shit all the time and people go, oh no, it's just because she's so wise. She's being a dumbass because she's so wise. Her wisdom prevents her from doing Sudoku correctly. She's just too wise. It must have been her jump stats. Intelligence is knowing a tomato is fruit. Wisdom is knowing you don't put tomatoes in a fruit salad. Or murder your already dying pantheon. Hi, Bear. Hello.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for
We
permission.
won't. No, we won't.
you
More like
mean-
wisdom.
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Oh, we're using
Let's
her
hope the
own
book
weapons
says that
against her.
again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
It'd be so funny if there's just a book in her collection that it's just a list of, and then I was surprised, and I was surprised again, and I was surprised again, I was surprised again. Just consistently surprised on a daily. The reliquary has alarms. It does.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Why? He's really nice.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
No.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you, and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
That's very funny, though.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that
You
is
will
certain.
die.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Oh, what would I be looking for? Probably the
Let's
books, right?
say I do this.
Freddy hates him so much.
What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing
We
something
already chose
important,
Freddy.
Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future.
Oh, God, Freddy.
It'd be a twist.
It'd be a twist. Bad twist, but it'd be definitely a twist. So I know these VAs, but I can't put my finger on from where. Well, I mean, Grace is just, oh God. Laura Bailey. I don't know who's voicing the others. Mostly Critical Role. There's a lot of Critical Role here. Honestly, I like all the voice actors. I like all of the voice actors in this game. I haven't found one where I'm like, that's annoying. Not a single one.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force. And
We should do that.
disregard this stupid trial.
That one. Let's do that one.
She's joking, right?
No, we should do that one.
She's joking, right?
Freddy, let's overthrow them.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Oh?
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by.
Oh my God, are you hitting on me right now?
If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
Oh my God, she cares!
That's great to know, but I'll try not to make it necessary.
Sorry, are we locked into a romance right now?
Ugh, can we just get on with this
Oh no, I'm
already?
not with Freddy there. Oh, did we make it awkward? I ignored the last romance option. And I did romance with Freddy. Oh, the gang wanted to do the music episode from Buffy, yeah. Be honest with Hecate? Sneak in the back way. Freddy distracts again. I can't do that to Freddy. Having to deal with a Titan alone? No, I don't think so. Be honest with Hecate, though? I feel like... I feel like did we not build up some level of rapport with her? You know, on account of the whole romance thing. If I want to be, do I just want to be honest? I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna have Freddy distract because that's putting Freddy at risk. We're sneaking in, and if they do find, like, yeah, we could apologize profusely, but is that safe? I don't know, man. We're not sneaky. We do musicals. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell her. Hey, Miggies. Hello.
Ah, so that is now. Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Is it also written that
It was
you'll...
also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
She would know anyway. She would know. Your book was wrong again. I didn't want to sneak in. I didn't.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
I kind of hoped it would. This involves Athena. You owe me?
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
I did.
You did. It is pleasant.
It is
Isn't that
pleasant.
worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I know that.
Guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
I'm so happy I'm happy. But also, go fuck yourself. Xander did not age well. I hate Xander on, like, a religious level. I hope Xander is having the worst day of his life every single day. Xander wasn't a good character when it was running either. Xander was just like, this is bad. But to be fair, on multiple occasions, the entire squad, à la poubelle, when they kicked her out of her own house, à la poubelle. Not even once. She needed new friends, man. She needed new friends, period. They got the shithead teenager thing down. Well, it was like the writer's self-insert. Literally. The writer's self-insert. And we know about the writer, right? It could only go badly. Let's be real. This involves Athena. It does.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Which she is.
Is she a suspect?
Oh, yes.
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
Very.
You will regret this. That is also written.
Really?
Is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
I'm glad I picked smarts. Hi, Lidixie. Hello. Art in this game is amazing to look at. I love how the game looks. Touch, 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 touch. Chelsea Wiener's a weirdo.
Okay, Grace.
Big time.
What the heck do you do now?
Oh, well, we are supposed to touch, though. Some reaction formation
Of all
going
the
on with that
times I
man.
have Freddy around. She'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
If we'd snuck in, Freddy would be here. What does run
Calliope
past the
must
books
have been here.
touching like this?
She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
What if I sing about it? I think I should sing about it. I'm gonna sing about it, aren't I? There's music. Yes. Start with a song.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Oh, they're not singing. But I am kind of glad that that one was muted anyway. I always have the Grace Calliope theme in my head. It's a very calming theme. Alerts are up. It's on the screen when I do that. I thought there was going to be a song. I mute for the songs because I don't want them interrupted by anything. Calliope's makeup was on point. So we've got Poseidon's trident. We've got the olive branch. Golden apple. I don't know what some of these are though. Let's see if we can find out. Look at. Oh, the snake and the... Okay.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
I kind of want to check all of them. Instrument? That seems like it would be very Calliope.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
It's a doot stick. You use it to doot.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Apparently I did not want to look at the mask too closely.
Is this an armory too?
Kinda. Technically speaking.
Freddy, are you out there?
We also
Can you hear me?
don't want to look at the apple.
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
But it's okay, because you don't... Okay, so I probably would have split off from Freddy either way, I think. I think if I snuck in here, I would have split off, and I would have stood here asking for Freddy, and then they would have found me anyway.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
The scroll seems important.
I don't even know what language that is.
It's not important. Never mind. Seems like it should be important.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Okay, Indiana. That's the second time now. My god. It was the mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Huh? Touched it? Oh god, you're not supposed to touch it, but we're gonna touch it. Are we touching it? Oh! Oh! It's them! It's the yes! Yeah, it's them! She wanted to ask them questions! Of course! And Hecate was like, no, I can never summon them. I cannot summon them at the whim. But apparently you can, you just stand in front of the mirror. Oh my god, okay. It's the Fates. Do you work for Hecate? No. Okay, so Grace is just scared because she doesn't know who they are. So I can't say anything mellow.
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
Hey guys. God, they kind of slay though.
Okay then.
No, don't fight! Sing? They're immune to singing, never mind! Why am I running? The knife is just to cut the cord of life, don't worry about it!
Didn't work.
Oh no! Are we still gonna sing anyway? The Fates are actually trying to murder me, which is a little weird. Or seem to, anyway. Was this the you will regret this part? Oh! Is it Freddy?
Oh!
It's so Freddy, right?
Grace?
Yep.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Gonna cut your cord, apparently. Maybe there'll be a song anyway. She's like, wait, I know who these are. Freddy would know. Right? Ow.
No, I won't let you. Freddy!
Why? Oh my god, is this just how she died? Is this how Calliope died? No, stop! My future wife! Baby!
Oh god, Freddy.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
They were in the they were the fucking Furies? Are you kidding?
Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here? I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it. There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates.
Okay.
Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Wait, but like, this, though?
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her. I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us.
Is she
have
seriously
that.
already dead? Like, she's dead immediately?
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
No, it wasn't. Oh my god, can you go here without her?
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
No, we're just leaving her there? Are you kidding? No, that's fucked up. What the hell? Why did I kill her? What the hell? Nah, I'm fucking mad, man. What the hell? For what? Like, what the fuck did I do? I didn't even touch your damn mirror, man. Why do our wives always get that short end of the stick, man? Not that I'm getting my hopes up thinking I was gonna be happily ever
I'm
after
sorry
with
it came to this, Grace.
with Freddy.
It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it.
Oh my god, she knew.
Grace, is
She
that
did
how
know.
Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
She knew.
She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Like, Freddy knew the Greek myths. She probably knew they were the Furies. She probably knew that someone had to die. She did it on purpose. She died on purpose for me. He's such a good friend. That's fucked up, man. I already didn't sleep this week. Why are you doing this to me? I hate it here. Now most definitely for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna run out of paper. Exactly, Carrie.
I know Calliope was there to use the
My
mirror.
nose is red.
But it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror. To speak to the Fates.
Okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
The Fates fucking suck, man. All my homies hate the Fates. I knew. Hello.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
But then someone who did command the Furies probably also made them appear for Calliope. And they stabbed her. But why?
Who could send the Furies after me?
Oh, my eyes
Even
hurt.
Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
Why did the Furies stop? Because they already killed somebody.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just
That was the sacrifice.
stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
No, because Freddy wasn't
Think
there.
of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
I think I cried an eyelash into my eye. I'm not even kidding. The hell?
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
And
Oh,
that's
how
him.
convenient.
Not the eyelash, definitely the eyelash. Stop fighting! I'm already sad!
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Stop. Dog was good? Dog is always good. Welcome back. Did you plan this all along? Why would she be planning that? I don't think that she knew that the Fates would be there.
Is that something
That
we
would be
can
weird.
do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
That's okay. I guess I'm gonna do crimes with Persephone now.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
And none of you have powers anymore anyway. Feeling kind of crimey, yeah. Crime-th.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Nuclear option.
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
Hermes,
They
my
won't
buddy.
take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates.
Hermes will help us. They like us. They hang out and you know what? They're probably mad too. They're probably mad that Freddy's dead too because they were friends as well. She seems so opportunist. I really don't think that she was planning this the whole time, but I'm gonna ask anyway because I have the option to. If we're going to the land of the dead, would Freddy be there? Only if she believed in Hades, apparently. Maybe?
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed
It's
the
a
Furies
valid
upon
question.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Why are you
you.
here?
Waited. Yes. Bided
Probably
my
because he heard
time,
what happened.
and the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
I believe her.
Was another crazy plan, right?
Grace,
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
What would I do?
can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Ah! So if you're killed by the Furies, even if you don't believe in it, you'd still be there? You should have led with that!
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine.
Well, you already said
I'll
no.
get you to Hades,
What else?
but I'm not going with you.
If that's
True,
what you
Carrie.
prefer,
True.
by all means.
It's
But
fine, Hermes. Get this.
they
over
also
with.
seem to imply that because, you know, it was the Furies that killed her, specifically, you had to go to Hades, right?
Shall I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'll have to fix my eye
I'm
in a
afraid
minute.
I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Please? Please.
Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything.
Oh.
I get in huge trouble, but for what?
Oh, buddy. They're always last to know anything. It's to save Freddy. They will care. They'll care because they care about Freddy. Does that mean I can actually
Freddy's
bring
dead,
Freddy
Hermes.
back? Maybe?
When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to
Probably.
find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Ah, jump into the trunk.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Persephone. Is this gonna be a song? We haven't had a song in a while.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow.
Go to the underworld, apparently, Plinth. Never forget to toll for the ferryman. We didn't bring coins, I think. Oops.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
Who sits on the
A
throne?
bitter shade named Orpheus.
Orpheus?
Has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect.
Stop.
heavy
We're
weighted
we're
price.
definitely having a sing-off. We have to have a sing-off with Orpheus.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance?
Fucking
into a duel?
harpist. That one.
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Yes, with words.
Oh, you'll see.
Grace really just apparently slept through every single Greek reference ever in the history of ever. I feel like even if you're not really interested in mythology in any way, I feel like you know about a good number of these things, right? Oh.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals.
Except for
regarding
Grace.
how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing.
Because he was a little dummy.
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
It wasn't really a
So
trick.
he's not a fan of yours.
It wasn't a trick.
He is not a fan. No. Not that it matters.
It was a test, and he failed it. And it was a really easy test, let's be honest. I had no idea of these guys until Hades 1, really? Orpheus is still fairly obscure. Okay, maybe I overestimated how much people want to read Greek myth. That's fair. He's in Sandman as well. I learned most of my knowledge of Greek mythology from the God of War series. Do I need to start a Greek mythology series on my YouTube channel? Is that what I'm hearing? Might be easy to mix him up with Oedipus. Is Oedipus more known than Orpheus, you think? Press 1 in the chat if you know the tale of Oedipus. I'm curious. Oh wait, no, I love Greek myth. Yeah, I'm just, I'd be surprised. Okay, lots of people do know Oedipus, clearly. Okay. So maybe more people do know Oedipus than Orpheus. Let me tell you, they are very different tales. Does Disney Hercules count? You know, a little. There's some... Okay, Hercules... Disney's Hercules, though, they don't do the gods justice in that Zeus is, like, too nice. And he loves his wife too much. Sorry. Zeus is a dick, and he does not love his wife. His wife doesn't love him either. They all hate each other. It's very funny. I'd heard of Orpheus, but only know his story since the game Hades. Huh. Hades is really, it's teaching everyone everything. But, like, look at how many ones in the chat, though. Lots of people know Oedipus. The guy that fucked his mother. I feel like that's also, is that the extent that most people know about Oedipus? It's just that he's literally a motherfucker. I've heard it and I have been trying to forget it ever since. I'm so sorry. It's a kids movie, yeah. OG motherfucker. Oedipus is referenced a lot more in media. Maybe also because people say Oedipus complex a lot, right? Like Oedipus complex is mentioned colloquially fairly often, I feel like. There's not really an Orpheus complex. I remember now why. It's always important. Oedipus has a whole complex named after him. Yeah, no, exactly. I pretty much just know he's a motherfucker. It was not on purpose, okay? In Oedipus's defense, he did not purposefully become a motherfucker. He had no idea. Also, that he gouged his eyes out afterwards? I mean, you would understand it though, wouldn't you? Would you not understand it? Original trying to escape fate and thus walking right into fate's arms. Yup. That's very what, oh god, Apollo said, right? If I tell you and you try to avoid it, it's just gonna happen even harder. It's gonna happen so hard, man. Kaminari, he learned more about Oedipus. I came across the full story of Oedipus doing research on Cassandra because I love the idea of an oracle who is gifted with prophecy, but cursed to never be believed. It's honestly really sad, though. It's the archetypical tragedy. Truly. He was told he'd kill his dad and leave his mom, so he left his parents, who he did not know had adopted him. He doesn't know much, this man. Grace has been clueless about a lot of things. She's just really not into Greek mythology. And, okay, apparently, clearly, if you're not into Greek mythology in any case, then Orpheus is still something of an unknown to you. And I don't think they would include Ed. Well, actually, they might include Ed. But he's not an idol either, and he has nothing to do really with the gods otherwise. In high school, I had to write a sum of Oedipus Rex and Antigone, and I wrote them as limericks. My teacher gave me a serious "we are not amused" look while I tried to explain the challenge of accurately summing an entire Greek tragedy in 5 lines. Okay, but did you do it successfully? I just shared knowledge, Kaminari. I just shared knowledge. There was a motherfucker. You know, I have a book about the Greek myths. I could add that to the Jinsey Reads a Story segment, if you want. It's a very nice book. It has Medusa on the front cover. But I don't have the read a story reveal right anymore, or redeem right now, because I won't bring it back until I get my nose fixed, until I can breathe like a normal person. That to be something so terrible you would leave your parents and also pluck out your eyes. My husband is super into Greek mythos because it's very interesting. Sounds like a nice story time. A lot of them are not necessarily like, it's more of a talking about Greek myths, because I already know the Greek myths, but it's a book basically talking about them, and it's so funny because I didn't know initially that, at least, okay, I'm just assuming he took it from this, but there's a Greek myths that's basically Romeo and Juliet in short. And I didn't know that until I read that book where I was like, oh my god, and it's like a myth. It's basically, there's a couple, they're lovers, and they may make a deal to meet up somewhere near some bushes. They're like, okay, let's go. And one of them comes in early and finds some berries, eats the berries, and now they're red berries, so there's just red berry juice everywhere, right? And then a lion comes out a mountain lion shows up out of nowhere, and this person goes, "Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get ate by a mountain lion." So instead, he I think he took off his clothes at first, and then he ran, or he played dead or something to that effect, and the mountain lion leaves. Then the other person comes in and sees their clothes or their body covered in berry juice. And they're like, "Oh my god, it's blood, they're dead." And they do the Romeo and Juliet thing where they're like, "Okay, well then I'm gonna just take their sword and die because my lover is dead." And then they're dead. And then the other one wakes up or comes back and it's like, "Oh shit! Guess I'll die too." That happens too often, man. That's such an easy mistake to make. Apparently. Book? I love books, Dink. There once was a guy named Ed who took his mother to bed. He pierced his eyes amid painful cries of regret, remorse, and dread. That's really good, Flip. I love that. That's actually very good. I can't believe they didn't like it. I'm excited because I drew out my kimono pattern and now I've ordered the fabric for it. You're gonna sew a whole kimono? Good luck. I hope it'll go very, very well. I would give you an A. Your teacher was lame. Yeah. Crayon was a clown who thought he owned the town. The gods showed him they murdered his kin and left him with a frown. You have a gift. Breathing is overrated. Real motherfuckers diffuse oxygen through their skin. I haven't quite gotten to that level yet. Feels like something Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3 would recite. It does, doesn't it? The most frustrating stories where you're like, "Oh, you guys are so dumb. You should have just licked the blood, obviously. Why didn't you lick the blood?" The real ones use aerobic respiration. Breathing is for nerds. Hi, Pidge! Hello! I'm making the kimono based on the colors and patterns of Okami! That's really cute. Definitely show it when you're done. Stop licking the damn spider! I used to get in trouble in high school for writing inappropriate limericks. But if they're really good, I don't think anyone should be mad. Lick the blood? Does nobody check for pulse anymore? You think they knew about pulses back then? They probably did. Get on with it!
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne.
Those are common.
Anything
More
else
common
about
than you
this
think.
trip you've neglected to mention?
Yeah, there's still a... I was gonna say
Come.
whisker.
It's time to cross the Styx.
There's an eyelash in my eye. It's good to learn things, Ice, I think. Yeah. The more you know, you know? Ew, bitch, but that sounds so gross. She was a very experienced teacher and this was senior honors English. It was supposed to be serious. I think it was serious. I think it was solid serious.
The ferryman will come soon.
Just because you're
As
high
we are
level
not
doesn't mean you
dead,
have to be boring.
You will need to convince him you are worthy of passage.
Uh-oh.
State your case clearly and with determination.
Can I sing about it? I can only do it if I sing about it, I think. Ignorance is bliss. If Oedipus had never found out, maybe he'd just be happily wed. Also true. Also true. Oh man, he's huge. Gigantic man. Hi, Skal. Hello. Gonna make the kimono itself first.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
She's very convincing. He's like, actually...
No, Coron, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
What? Bring him cards! This poor guy! I would have brought him cards. That seems like something you do for a friend. I'm gonna make the kimono itself first and work from there since I was planning on doing some beadwork. Oh, it's gonna be fancy. Fancy and detailed. It's gonna be based on how the material works and the structure of the kimono. I hope it's also very comfy. Oh, that's a big boy. Blade, good luck. Good luck at work. Big Daddy. Would you, Jack? Smash? You're a real homie. He's just bored. He just wants to play some Pokemon. Would have brought him a whole booster box. Absolutely. Somebody get her a pomegranate. I mean, have you seen the guy? I'd trip a little bit too. Okay, I'm gonna do the ads right now because I gotta fix my eye because there's a lash in there somewhere and I'm actually dying. I will be right back. Okay, hello. Okay, my eye's better now. Hi, Otter. Otter, they killed my wife. You don't know that Otter plays trombone champ on Baldur's Gate 3 with his bard? Did you know that? Now you do. Why not start baking? That's what I'm saying. Otter's greeting looks like I would somehow aim a bow at loneliest. Don't do that. Unless I was attached to a piece of clothing. I was like, bitch. Thank you for welcome back. Did you know? And it's for getting lashes out of your eye? Okay. Literally, if it's in your eye, don't do this too much. Just close your eye and then massage your eyeball. Like, just go. For a while. And because that way, so if you're just rubbing your eye, it's not going to get it out. You just want to like massage it towards the start of your eye, like the right here, because that way if there is something in your eye, you know, it kind of just, your eyeball has lots of liquid, it floats that way and it becomes much easier to get out. And that way, if you don't see anything, if nothing comes out, it means you just have a ruptured artery there, which is really annoying, but that generally means that you're very tired. Generally just means that you have a lot of eye strain. So then you just have to go to bed. Check out Otter's Botter, Sorrow Toot. Gushy eyes, yeah. Well, actually, I mean, at that point, crying would help a lot if you weren't also wearing makeup, but I am wearing makeup. I actually, sometimes when I know that a game is very cryy, I don't wear makeup at all, because if you cry with makeup, there's a chance the makeup gets into your eye, and then it just gets worse. Only my eyeball had a lot of liquid. Get yourself some eye drops. I always have eye drops in my house. Because Faye is here. I always have lots of eye drops for Faye. Faye, hello! Thank you for the space, the adorable emotes, and for just being Faye. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome back. And also, thank you for whoever just follows. I have anonymous follows, of course, because I would never call my lurkers out. We're getting new emotes for tier 2 and tier 3. Soon, TM. I'm on the January waitlist, but it is halfway through January, so I don't think it'll be done for January. But in February, I think we'll maybe get our new emotes. They're cute. I'm very much looking forward to. Do you guys want to know what emotes we're getting? Are you excited? Because I'm excited. I'm gonna tell you anyway, even if you're not at all interested. Even if you're like, I don't care. I'm gonna tell you anyway. Shinzi knowing my character's name better than I do? Listen. I'm very invested in his antics. Kimono might take a while to do to work, free time, and how long the decorations are gonna take, depending on the work. That's okay. It'll be a labor of love. You just take a contact lens solution bottle and spray it directly into your eyes if you want to be in so much pain. Yeah, and you want to see... I knew you'd be interested in emo talk, always. Like that? Oh, we already have that one. We're gonna get a Jin's cam. So, like, you know, like how Mushy has the photograph click one? We're gonna get that one. We're also gonna get a drag one. So... You know this one that we had added, this one? We're getting that one, basically. Except it's not two cats, it's my character, and it's dragging Noob. We're gonna get a Jin's Fire, which is just the ones where there's flames in the background and your character goes like this, like that one. We're also gonna get this one because I need this one. We're gonna get this one. If you don't have BTTV, you don't know what that looks like, but it's basically just my character having a lighter and going like this for when there is singing or whatever. There's also going to be a Jin's Weird where it's just my demon going like that, you know, like because it's weird. We're also okay, this one has been requested from my tier 3 folks for so long. We're adding it. It's Jin's Cheese. We're gonna not call it Jin's Cheese, we're gonna call it Jin's Cass, because that's usually the one we joke about. So it's just gonna be my little demon, but they're wearing a cartoon piece of cheese as a hat. Super important. You already knew I was making an emote, or I guess commissioning an emote with you in it. I told you. I told you. Different drag. But still drag. Still drag. We're also gonna get the Jin's flower because that's so important, because I love the flower emotes. This one is my favorite one. That one's Jackie's. I like that one a lot. But we're also getting... I actually don't even know if... I don't think I even have an emote like that. I don't have an... No, oh, well, kind of like this. Like this, kind of. Like this. And they are static. This one's static, so there's no glasses dropping. It's just my demon going... Finger guns. Yes, finger guns. Very important. Jin's oop, which is just, well, you know, wait, does Jackie have this one? Does Jackie have, an oop one? Or is that imagined? Did I imagine that? I imagined that. Well, it's basically just my demon, but just going like, you know, oops. And then I also commissioned these two, but with my demon, because I use them so much. I use them so much. Yeah, kind of like that, Faye. Kind of a little. Like that's the emotion that it evokes, basically. And then there's gonna be a Jin's Prey one, because I don't have a Prey emote, which honestly, kind of illegal. Kind of illegal. I suspect Jin's Weird will see a lot of uses. I think so. Yes. Is Cas Dutch for cheese? Yes, it is. Yeah, and Käse. Finally, we get Akis. It's so important. I like Akis and Teehee. I think are my most used emotes right now, just in general. Out of all the emotes I have, it's 100% those two. I've just left Grace here being very impressed by Charon while I talk about emotes. I just wanted to share because I'm excited about it. I know it's only for tier 2 and tier 3, but that doesn't matter. You'll still see them. You'll still know they're there. I'm here to say Freddy. I'm the last muse. I feel like I should talk about myself because I think being with Persephone isn't going to get me anywhere because I'm not Persephone. They probably don't know Freddy. So I'm going to have to come on with this one. I don't have a Teehee available on Twitch channel. I feel lost, right? I actually added it to my personal emotes so I can use it anywhere. It's very impressive. True.
I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
No, it's not.
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
He's like, okay, sing. Sing about it then.
He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Well, thank you. It's true. Grace is hilariously pretty.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
We can find something to play. We can find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Come on, he's bored. He's here alone.
Away, Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
We should bring him cards. I love him too. He's actually really nice. One little game of chess. Or I Spy with My Little Eye, except everything is kind of the same color. Quest to say friend, what could be more important? Oh, my eyes are doing the I'm gonna sing thing. We're very small compared to him. Anika! How do you have a pet void monster? Oh, he's my friend actually. He's not my pet. That's Charon, and he's my friend.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes, then suddenly found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong
a
here,
wolf is waiting in the
but
tomb.
that throne belongs to
Someone's
me.
coming.
No one deserves
I
it
can feel them howling at the
more
moon.
than I.
Forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
They killed the music! Smash?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented.
You brought a guitar.
No offense, Benny. Welcome to my
Hey!
Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
He's gonna tell me his story now. Because we're doing the same thing as him.
River keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
Why?
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn.
She does notice
Your
her
candle
story.
isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, are both the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both down. It isn't your fault. This is a little ghost town. But you're forgetting Freddy. I just want her return. don't deserve more than this stupid throne.
It is a stupid throne. It is.
We have been fools.
Truly.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Give it to Benny. Take the throne for yourself? Stop, you can do that if you're kick-ass? I gotta do a kick-ass playthrough, man. I do. I feel like I usually like the songs better with the kick-ass option. I can't. I don't have kick-ass. I have compassion and smart. But I'm gonna do a kick-ass playthrough because I want to. Yeah, and a kingdom with 5 subjects and Charon.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair.
Yo, I did that? I'm very kick-ass anyway.
You dare.
It's a stupid throne. He's
What
like,
gives
okay.
you the right to interfere in this manner?
Bye.
That throne was not yours to break.
That throne was worthless.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It's gonna tell you to be kick-ass and empathetic.
Me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing
And then you
about.
would have just hung out here?
I thought we
Stupid.
could help each other, but no. No, you would rather lecture me. So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
I failed the most Jin's combo, I think. But I didn't want Persephone to take the throne. I don't want her to stay here. It would be stupid. Why would you stay here? To do what? Sit? The idols are dying, so eventually she'll just sit here and crumble to dust. What a great future. I think she's being irrational because of her past, her anger. She's not seeing clearly. Do you get a free 3-headed dog with purchase? I didn't see one. So probably not even. Fools never learn. Orpheus is overthrown and the throne is over, literally, to be queen of dust. You could say that Orpheus has been overthrown. Y'all making the same jokes? There was never a plan? There was never a plan.
My plan? It's exactly the same as it was before.
You've lost me.
Come on, Persephone. Do you expect me to believe you haven't been waiting for this since you met me? You wanted to do this, but you couldn't. You needed to convince me, to convince Apollo, to convince Hermes to help you. And for that, you'd say anything, right? You'd tell us there was a way to contact the Fates.
Which there never was.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
I can't believe I've been lied to. I thought you cared. Well... Wait, this breaks... this... So, wait, does that mean I am in a relationship with her? I'm not getting Freddy back? That's it?
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the Fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away.
She lied to me.
Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
That's why I destroyed it. Stupid throne. Now I get why
At the
Apollo
very
was so
least,
against
I
this
had
idea.
hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why didn't he say it?
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her.
And then she would have told me she knew what she was doing.
I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Is it Freddy? Oh my god, Freddy! Stop!
actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it.
See,
one bit.
she knew what she was doing. Fuck, now I'm crying again. God damn it. I just fixed my face! Shouldn't have. Why?
You sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need.
Oh my god! She's here. But of course! If she got stabbed by the Furies! Oh my god, but you guys were don't like now there's tears like literally fucking everywhere. They were probably actually also a couple. There's no way.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My
Idols don't...
Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Oh, yeah, they were definitely not friends.
Guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
Oh.
No, don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end.
Cute
Don't
bitches.
blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
What?
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you that? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
I think I understand. Not really. But maybe she'll explain it if she does say it.
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
Of course. Obviously.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when
I
went
fucking
to the
knew it.
reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal
I
world.
fucking knew it.
To you.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
But why? None of this is your fault. It's not.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Not Persephone smirking in the background.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate.
She just didn't want to
I never
die?
got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant.
Pan!
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
He does. I do think he feels very guilty, actually. Athena was so nice to us, the bitch.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Okay. I do want to know. I don't think she is. It's about me too?
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
There it is.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
But then didn't you condemn me anyway? Now we know the truth.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she
Honestly. He just...
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
I am now anyway, aren't I?
We don't know that.
But also, the idols could just quit. They could just stop existing. That's the other way you could explain it. That they just have to stop holding on to the past.
Time to say goodbye, I guess.
With a song? With a song.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Will I know where to go without you compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go. If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring her back.
any day, every day, a life for a life. Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
Did I fix it?
You've returned.
I did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Of course I did.
I'm just ugly crying today, sorry.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
No.
And
Fuck the Fates. I don't give a shit about the Fates anymore. I'm gonna go die in a hole. What the fuck, man? There's just I'm not gonna fix my face anymore, okay? This is just my face. This is my face today. This is how we are streaming. Just fucking covered in tears. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know why did I do my makeup today? Who knows? God, it has been nothing but ass. Honestly. Being out would suck because everyone around you would age and die constantly, and also people got stopped singing about me. I couldn't watch and just came back. We did it. We said goodbye. I gave up my godhood. I gave up my godhood. And now she's back. It's way better. So when I remember in the playthrough, I watched Freddy Stay Dead. No, fuck that. I don't want to be a god. And found Calliope. I'm not the muse anymore.
I'm no longer an idol. Freddy is the muse now. That was the only way to bring her back.
Oh, man.
You're
I'm
not
sorry about all the
last
sniffling, y'all.
And you know why that was a problem, don't you?
Sorry about all that. That's disgusting. Of course it was Athena. Fuck Athena.
That's right. We learned about the prophecy.
Because he prophesized
as well as
about
all your lies. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
That's why he was a little sad boy. He's the worst. My nose is so red, man. I need to start wearing foundation. This is ridiculous. At least on my nose. I need to start wearing nose foundation. Fuck it hell. Tell me everything.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Oh, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that.
No,
part.
we'll be fine. We could fight them.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
We could fight them. Don't worry about it,
I
man.
never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Honestly, I can't even blame her for that now, because it is literally all he does. He goes somewhere, is sad, and then leaves.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols...
Both?
She'll find a way.
Why would Freddy need to die? Because then she's literally just leveraging against the rules, actually. Look fine, can't even notice it. No, that's a full-on lie. I literally am Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer right now. Someone tell a joke, make Dizzy laugh, because I can't stand to see her sad. It's okay, we're gonna punch Athena in the face, and it's gonna be very fun and glorious and funny also. Think you're totally fine with tears? Red nose and all, yeah. it's like it's Christmas still. I have to go now, but good luck with Thursday game. Bye, Battle! Have a great rest of your day. A joke for you? Okay, go on. Violence is the answer. We should make a deal? Let's make a deal.
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
She tried that once already.
And your friend
True.
died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone.
Everyone?
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
It's true, she
But
would.
what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Okay. Where'd Freddy go?
Great.
Where'd Freddy go? Part of the 3 startles dogs the most. The bark. Listen here now. Day 7. Ugh. Confront Freddy? I do want to confront Freddy. Oh, of course I want to confront Freddy. I would like to kiss my wife, please. Bye, Shadow. Have fun.
Freddy, can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me.
Wait. Why is she mad at me? Is she mad I brought her back?
Hey. Freddy, are you okay?
After having
No.
died?
No, I'm really not. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
And I do it again.
Man, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
No, I'm serious.
And I'm not. Freddy, I'd do anything for you. Just like you'd do anything for me.
Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision.
Oh no, I fucked up.
I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
You
No
don't
kiss?
wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
Oh no, did I Buffy
I
it?
don't know.
I fucking Buffy'd it, didn't I?
should have asked you first. I'm really sorry.
I didn't have that option.
It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time.
I know! I'm in love with you too!
Well, that's ironic.
What is?
I, feel the same way. I always have.
Oh. Well, I thought you and...
I know, that was
Persephone-
really confusing. I get that. I do. No, forget Persephone. I'm
We
so
were.
sorry.
At least, I thought we were. But after Hades, and if I had known you felt that way...
Oh.
Why do you think I joined your band? After college, we started drifting apart.
Why do you think I started the
Oh my god. Their end game.
And neither of us said anything.
We're terrible at communicating.
I never said anything because I didn't want to lose my best friend. I still don't.
You still might. The trial's tomorrow.
No, I'll literally fist fight them.
Athena doesn't know about me. Once she does, I'm the last muse.
I'll
She's
kill
gonna
her
be dead,
first.
isn't
I'll
she?
literally bring
We
a
can still
gun.
get through this, Fred.
I'll knife the entire pantheon. I don't care.
Do I'll keep changing, and when I start becoming Calliope, will I still love you?
I don't know.
But if I could just take the why? Hold on. I took the Eidolon and gave it. Can't she do that?
Been said, I can't think of any more to fix what's broken. So many books I've read, and still not a word of anything could reveal how this feels. Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time. I would prefer that we were late then, never together again. What you don't get is death. I died. You and I are not the same people who we once knew. Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time. Only if we could just escape demise. I'll always love you, Grace. But is it too late? Too late?
Really? That makes it seem like she doesn't want to be with me. But Grace just gave up the Eidolon. She didn't have to die. Why not do that again? Why not just find someone else? And give them the Eidolon. Then you don't have to be a muse. Why do we have to die for it? Maybe because she was in the underworld? That doesn't sound fair. Well, now I have to go break up with Persephone. Or maybe I already have, I don't know. The knife is forfeit and turned upside down. I don't blame her for being like really upset about everything.
Did you forget something, Grace?
Oh, she's all mad about it now.
I felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
You okay?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did.
No, I broke her throne.
Good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
I think they are assuming that as it was the Eidolon that brought her back, if she loses it, she dies again. Maybe. We could start over? We could start over.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You shatter my throne without so much as a by your leave. And I'm the one who apologizes?
Yeah, because you lied about everything.
I could go first if you like. I'm sorry.
She did literally lie about everything.
Sorry too. Believe it or not. Is that better?
Which is a little rude, but very godlike.
It's a start.
Apparently all the gods do is lie. Except for Hermes. Hermes is great.
Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
You are gonna have to play it, Carrie. Very important. And your playthrough will be so different from mine, because there's so many different options that you can take. We're going to take us to hell, and it was not going to help for all you know. It was like a complete coincidence that it did help in the end. I rarely lie now, but you're different. You're an ancient one. An outer one, even. It was a hard choice. Well, not yet.
Not yet. But we'll see what happens at the trial.
And it also has a DLC.
I wonder if I could have done as much.
In case you're interested. There's more. There's more story.
You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
No, it's okay. Like I said, I'll bring a gun.
I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life. And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
I say as I walk away. Oh, we're not going to the auditorium, of course. We're going to confront Apollo next. You little weirdo.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
What do I do? I know you care.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
Alright. Yes.
All right, Oracle.
Let's go to Mexico.
I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Yeah, Apollo's the one who prophesied that
Sure.
the last muse has
me.
to die, basically.
Like I was in the middle of anything.
But Athena is the one who called the Furies to kill both Calliope and also me, technically. Fun, fun, fun.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
I thought you were better than this. I'm worried about you. Yeah, you are a little bit worrisome,
So
actually.
you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
I know, doesn't
Worried
it,
about
Carrie?
me? After all you've been through.
I gave up a lot to bring Freddy back. I don't like losing friends.
Even sad
When I
surfer
first became
boys.
Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything, clearly! Athena made him do prophecy and he hates doing them, so you really shouldn't be self-blaming. Athena is the problem here. More pity him, doomed to see things play out and never change the outcome.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what? Stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
I know you meant well. There's nothing to forgive. Well...
I hope that one day we'll be as close friends as you were with Calliope.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you.
We're friends. And Ad is gonna play soon. I don't really want one. I don't want an Ad playing. Doing your best. Well then Pan, you know, I did suspect Pan, but...
Are you here?
He was also in the dark, technically. Pan?
Pan!
Huh?
Alright then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Oh no! Oh buddy! I wanted to apologize. I actually think I should apologize. You know that? I think I should apologize. Cause listen, he's behaved so suspiciously. But he actually didn't fuck with me. He was being sussy, it's true.
No, I, wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Please don't yell at me.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Okay. I will be nice and actually trust him now.
Okay. Where do I begin?
I don't know why sometimes...
Of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
But she's suspicious!
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue.
And they shouldn't.
Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I don't know why sometimes the answers are in brackets and sometimes they're not, though. Who knows what's up? Not to Athena.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Pan is the only reasonable one, actually. Currently addicted to Horizon Zero Dawn, but maybe after? I think we're gonna have to play an ad before we go to the auditorium. Like, very bad and petty decisions. The gods have never made good decisions. Brackets is doing something and normal is what you say? Oh, maybe, actually. That's maybe what it is. Okay, let me quickly play an ad. Because I don't want it to run during the trial, obviously. So I'll be right back. Grab yourself a drink. Maybe fix your face, Jinzo. Okay, hello. I didn't really go to fix my face. I decided that what if I cry again? What if I cry again? Then what's the point? You never know, man. You're welcome, Max. Let's go have a trial about it. Oh, that's not the trial. That's where I sing. I think y'all are very sweet. My nose is still very red.
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through. At the mercy of tides I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do? If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze, own my own destiny?
She's having feelings. See, this is where the lighter emote would come in handy, honestly. Excuse me.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Hermes looks really sad. Isn't this Olympus? Are we actually going to the mountains?
Athena, we really need to talk. Like right now.
There's nothing left to talk about, Grace. Whatever you have to say, you can say it at the trial.
Her face. Bitch, we know. Can we punch Athena now? Did we bring the gun? Because I hope we did.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Yeah, is it actually the mountain? Ugh, ridiculous. You're being ridiculous, Athena. She's way too happy. Where's everyone else? Oh, there. Okay. I was gonna say.
A real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Where's the cookies? On the table still.
Let's begin, shall we?
Shall we? There's also just random people we've never met before at all. Are they all idols? Because clearly you have a good number of them, if so. The chorus?
Brothers,
no, that's the big ones, right?
Sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us.
Good.
The time for extreme measures has arrived.
How will killing the last muse fix that? How does that fix it? Tell Athena, you hear the prophecy. The idols can't continue unless the last muse is also gone. How? What's the correlation, Athena? You're so wise. What's the correlation? How does it fix it if you're already dying?
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is
exactly,
implemented, right?
Loneliest.
You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else?
Zeus?
Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive.
Also Triggered
I'm
Licks,
at
also.
this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you.
I
will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
Not all, clearly.
Anything, huh?
Freddy? Babe?
And who might you be, my dear?
Only the love of my life. She's the woman I love.
That's Freddy, the woman I love. And she's also the new muse.
Pan? He said tea!
Impossible.
Not the
You think us
tea!
fools. Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
Does it?
The Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so...
Oh?
I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate.
She's just making it up as she goes along now. Just making it up as she goes along. Oh, are we compassion? Really? Okay.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone. One moment of weakness. and
Whose
it all
laws
falls
is it
apart.
anyway?
You've been doing this for so long. You don't even know how to stop, do you?
You're a workaholic.
Oh, dear child. Why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
Hermes looks like they knew.
It's true.
Accuse her? We know the truth. We have to be smart.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
No, but I did, though.
Yes, she could. Just like she gave up her Eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
You know very little.
No. I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy?
And then you actually also killed Freddy.
them.
You killed everyone.
Yes, it's me.
Are we singing about it?
Me.
We are.
Of course, it's me.
Villain song.
The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You
just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck. Aren't you aware? Sorry, little bird. It's time. These people climb. Time to wring your neck. If only you knew that you can't force the future. Only if only you knew it's not just another thing you can subdue. Only I lived in a quaint little pond like you. Only if I could just lie there and any time I moved, I'd tremble a reed or two. Yes, there's a lot at stake, but there are other paths you can take. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all, you just see a scrap. You wanna make the call, you need to hold the map. You cloistered children, it's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
How is she just summoning them at a whim?
Listen, I'll be crystal clear.
Every time!
I'm saying this to everybody here. No substitutions, no, you're all too dear. We're keeping everybody leaves this place alive.
Maybe except for Athena. Honestly. Maybe you should just stab Athena. If you die again, I'm gonna be so mad about it. We're gonna die together? No. Okay, only if we're together. How dare you? Asterion has a wife now.
Really? Pan, you?
Oh, are we all gonna do it?
The way I see it, if you have to take
Persephone!
definitely have to take me.
Oh, this is cute!
You're not gonna do this again.
Oh, that's cute! Let's fucking go!
Not again. I won't let there be another Calliope.
Yep, that was a good call not to fix my face. I love power of friendship moments! They're the best! My friends! They're like, I don't know who to stab now.
Because of me, this prophecy would come to be.
Look how many friends I have.
And you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face.
Hermes is having the worst day.
My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong.
Thank you.
I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing
Punch
is.
her?
I leave it up to you.
No.
What to do with things.
Play the game. You can punch Athena. So tempting.
Years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away.
I know, Carrie.
Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
That was really cute. I liked it. And no one even died. Does that mean that we're a couple now? Do you still love me? I can't be sure.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're
Eat the
done.
cookies.
Yes.
And?
I cried at Wicked too. I cried in the theater like a bitch.
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
That's a
I
good option.
am, though I'll admit, the victory seems rather hollow.
Why?
The idols could still be dying. If that's so, then I'll simply be presiding over our final days.
She still has a throne now. She has a throne where there's people. Think you can fix it?
Is there some way to fix it? Athena obviously didn't know everything, no matter how wise she was.
I don't know. Where would we even begin?
Such an effort could prove futile. We might have to accept the possibility that the idols can't be saved.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change.
Pan is like,
I don't
yeah.
know if I have any say in this, but have you considered rejoining the real world?
As an
Stop
option?
hiding in the shadows, get rid of the chorus and all its rules, and just help each other instead.
She's right. I'm with Freddy.
I'm with Freddy. How much has hiding really helped you?
We did flee a war, Grace. Hiding seemed the only thing to do after the last time mortals discovered us.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you. We need to do something new.
She's right.
By golly, are we truly considering something so radical? Have we collectively lost our minds?
Is that a yes?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a little madness. It is yes. Yes, indeed.
I didn't really want this chair anyhow. I agree. Let's do it.
I love my silly little god friends. They're great. Constantly lying, but great anyway. And I know you guys like musicals. I love musicals! We're going to NYC in April and we're seeing the Book of Mormon. Oh, I really want to go to an actual like musical production again. Oh, have you seen Wicked, Branson? I didn't think I would cry, but I did cry. Gays and musical often go hand in hand. Lots of us are theater gays. Oh. I saw Wicked on Broadway many, many years ago. So I've never actually seen the theater production because it never played anywhere near me, anywhere it was. But I watched the movie. I watched it Tuesday. It's really good. Although I think there were some people who said they changed a lot about the Broadway show. What about Athena?
What about Athena? There's no way she'll be okay with this.
It's not her call, though.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
Oh no, alerts are
Then
off,
you
Marshall.
improved meek, Athena?
Hi,
The
Marshall.
fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
If she doesn't last, we'll kill her. I think that is also what she would usually do, right? Isn't that what she usually does?
Just like that? You're sure about this?
You
I was
want a new
expecting
dress?
more argument.
A new makeup?
It is rather our calling card.
Okay,
is it
time
not?
for experimenting.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was not
Show
expecting
us.
you to just run with it like that.
We've all been thinking about it for years. It's what Calliope fought for.
So I was right.
I wish she could have been here to see this day.
Loud claps. I was
She
right.
is.
That is what she was fighting for. She was all for killing us. She really was. Yeah, no, she really was.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
And Medusa? She's
She's
off
just
the
a
leash,
she's a
as it were?
man eater.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of
Understandable.
us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Just don't tell them. You don't
Quite
have to
so.
tell them. You don't have to tell them. I promise you don't have to tell them.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
You'll need to give any idols who don't agree time to hide, right? That means you can prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
That sounds like a good idea. We'll need your help with that, Grace.
Persephone's gonna be so
I didn't say
popular.
I was going anywhere, right?
Persephone's for the gays. Okay.
We have a lot of anxious idols to inform.
She cannot fail.
If it's okay, could we catch up with you? I'd just like to talk to Grace for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, they'll be
We'll be
influencers.
outside. Make it quick.
Ice, that's so new. I would never have expected. Bye, friends. I'm gonna kiss my wife.
Well, that was pretty wild, huh? You did it. You got through your trial unscathed.
I'm sorry, Ice. They will dominate the social. We did it.
We did it. We got through the trial together, side by side.
I didn't have a choice, Grace.
Sure you did. Athena didn't know you were the muse. You could have stayed away.
And let you go through that alone? Not a chance.
I would have been lost without you.
They are so cute. Oh no! Stop! Come back and be cute with me!
I know things were pretty intense before the trial. I still don't know how I feel about us, about everything. And I understand if you wanted to get as far away from me and the idols as you could. Especially now that things are about to get weird.
No, you need me.
You need me. The idols need me.
But we'll get by. Probably. What I'm saying is, you don't need to feel obligated.
I don't.
I like being needed.
Oh, thank God. I was so sure that you were going to leave. I mean, you're free to go now, right?
And miss being high priestess to the goddess of late night lattes? Absolutely not.
I still need some time to figure us out.
Oh, we're so cute.
Yeah, take all the time you need. We have that now.
Okay then. Ready to go out there and face the music?
Badum ching.
Always.
Let's go. We're together. 2 months later. My new dress comes with a petticoat. Oh my god, I need to get a petticoat because they make your dresses look so poofy and flowy. You inspired me. I'll get one too.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the Idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
Oh god, how
The way she
weird.
talks, you'd think
An
she never
influencer.
doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone gets
What's going on
petticoats.
here, too? You want to hear the goss?
Of course I went out. Oh, yes. How's Venus and
I heard
Eros doing?
Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
What?
I think you're underestimating Venus.
Yeah,
I saw
man.
one of her speeches online, and it was incredible.
She's gonna do great,
Aphrodite
actually.
always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Wow.
Go Eros.
If he's having a good time, I'm having a good time. Ask about Freddy, but she's right
What
here.
about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary?
See, Kaminari?
I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
No, you should see them together, Grace. They are so cute as a couple. It's kind of sickening.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Oh
Oh, wait. You and Hecate do girl talk?
We've known each other for centuries, Freddy. She used to live in Hades. If you think it makes for titillating discussions, however, then you would be incorrect.
no! Oh no!
It'd be like porn written by a computer.
AI porn? Ugh.
That is not far off.
Can you imagine?
Still, it makes Hecate happy, and a happy Hecate is better for us all.
No.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new...
Stop it with the cats!
Oh no, not Sherbert.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. I'm not certain
Honestly.
where.
You're saying Medusa is out there on the loose?
not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere.
Huh?
It was her decision.
Huh?
The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus.
So they do know.
Aphrodite's husband?
They know about
He's
Hephaestus.
alive?
So it appears.
Weird.
Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him
Gonna
again.
go eat people for war. Basically.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
Not very wise.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization.
I'm dumb.
So she left. Back to the old world.
I'm so mad.
Well, isn't she at risk there? All alone?
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena
Oh.
wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
You find all of them. Oh.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Oh?
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
As they
The
should.
truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Love free
Hopefully it
shoes.
won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
It won't. They know what
Hermes
they're doing.
lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Yeah, don't worry about
Oh,
her.
it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Hermes being sponsored by every shoe brand ever. It would be so funny if Hermes is actually the biggest star out of all the idols. Athena finally learning the difference between her wisdom and intelligence stats. She's like, oh, fuck. I shouldn't have dumped. Good job, Apollo. It was a good idea. Hermes is for the kids, and Persephone for the gays. Hermes Vesvine. Yeah, they do deserve forehead smooches.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's a nice guy, don't worry about
He's
it.
probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He was a little sad.
He'll
Freddie
be
never
back
gonna bury that
with some
hatchet.
new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Freddie.
You mean other than incessantly talking about you?
Yeah, other than that.
I don't talk about Grace that much. Do I?
I think it's rather commendable how you've taken the remaining idols at Olympus under your wing.
Well, someone has to do it. Just yesterday, I was teaching Athena how to ride a bus. She was so mortified.
On the way to the old
All
world,
this while
right?
Preparing for your next big venture. Busy is our new muse.
That's supposed to be a secret.
Her emotional support hatchets.
Well, I figured once you were done with all the promotional tours, you might want to, I don't know, come with me. I mean, I thought maybe you missed being the muse. A little. So we could try the band again. Go on tour.
You want to go on tour? I love that.
Muse teams up with former Muse to spread music to the world.
I guess. Maybe.
That's awesome. I love it.
Good, because I've been arranging dates at clubs across the country. You two only need to give me the word.
She's just a club organizer now.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Yeah, I'm sure he's popular too. I have no doubt.
Running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
He's such a sad boy. It'd be less taxing. Why would he be popular? I don't see a reason. I know, it is a mystery. Like I said, don't sexualize me on streams.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my many trips to Hades. No, it's business as always.
Trips to Hades?
I am no longer its queen, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. And Hades is changing.
Oh?
Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again.
Oh.
I don't know. Or something else.
They all believe in Hades again.
Oh, that's not ominous whatsoever.
That means that they'll
Is
die and
something
go
we should be
there.
concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know.
Oh.
As for everything else,
Oh.
the club continues, more popular than ever. The world turns. What more is there to say?
It's probably Orpheus DLC that she's talking about, right? Because he's still there. He just left. We didn't even talk to him anymore. He just left. Speaking of axes, if any of the gods get out of line, Kratos should be in charge of the police. I don't think he's part of the ensemble in this one, which is probably a good thing. The LC, yeah. Kratos is too busy being a sad dad. They're gonna be holy wars. Oh, potentially. But we don't have to think about that yet. Well, to be fair though, I mean, most of these idols, they don't really have powers anymore. Right? They have very minimal powers. So I don't think that it's really going to be that much of an issue. It already happened. Kind of did, yeah. Can you picture Kratos breaking out into Saw?
I still can't believe
Boy.
it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Why are we sad?
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
If you both don't mind, could Grace and I catch up?
In the bedroom? I mean, talking?
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Okay, so I have been doing some thinking, and I have something to say. The way I obsessed over you all those years, it wasn't healthy, was it?
Obsessions usually
And
aren't.
maybe our relationship changing is a good thing. I'm an adult now. We need to do this over and do it right.
Does that mean you forgive me?
I didn't Buffy it.
Within me there will always be something left behind in shadow. I'm tethered to you, I'm free. I've known, I've loved you before. We were grown, never alone. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late, it was fate. I've spent so long yearning, observing, seeking the light of your eyes. Now I return, nothing left in reserve. Your eyes, a sunrise. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late. It was fate.
Yay! At last! At last! Alright, we've had the alerts muted this whole entire time. Sorry, I didn't want any of that interrupted. The end of the game. We got our wife, and she's not dead! Good game! Good story, good characters, good songs, fun! I love this. I definitely want to play the DLC. But Noob was like, I'm ready. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. It's over! Dog needs to go out. It is time now. It is time now. I will play the DLC. I won't play it immediately. I'm gonna give all of you time to play the game as well. And then play the DLC too. So that when I play the DLC, you won't get spoiled. Because I think it's worth buying. Even if you now know who it is. Let's be fair. We called Athena from almost the start. Yeah, pretty much the start. We called Athena being the problem. So, like, mystery-wise, we already got it. We were already there. But there's so many different decisions to make. I think it's worth doing another play. I will do another play too. Marshall, thank you so much for the gift sub. Yan Yan, enjoy your emotes. It's more of a how and why done it than a who done it. Yes, and who you're also romancing will change. And you get different outcomes for different characters. Athena is so the problem. God, she was a problem from the very start. It'd probably be difficult to find a vocal double for him with this singing. Session isn't healthy, but Grace is hella hot. I can't really blame her. Not sure if Christopher Judge has ever done a singing bit in any of his productions, so I have no idea if Kratos can sing. You know, a lot of voice actors take singing lessons. I feel like most higher-end voice actors can sing to some degree. Maybe not as well as some, but they can to a point. Athena seems so much like a red herring to be, and Pan did not help with the sussy bit. Yeah, it was so obvious that it was Athena that we started to think we were getting pranked. Honestly. Kevin Michael Richardson could be a singing Kratos. I don't know who that is, but I fully believe you. Fig starters? Wait, was this a Kickstarter game? Was this a Kickstarter game? Because I believe it. I'll probably get the game eventually, but gaming budget is running low because Christmas. I fully get it, but like, don't worry. I'll give y'all some time. I'll give y'all some time. Interesting to see Athena as the villain instead of the classic hero villain angle. It honestly kind of makes sense though, for her to be a villain. I'm surprised more people haven't. She's villainous in, or I feel like at least evil. She does evil things in Greek mythology. My cute Lord of the Rings bag arrived. Nice, Ranson. Athena dressing old school is a big tell. For me, it was more the fact that she was so nice and that her reasoning for immediately executing me were so flimsy. It's literally like my tissues are thicker than her reasoning for immediately executing me. And as the goddess of wisdom, I was like, that doesn't check out. That doesn't check out. You're too dumb. It was originally the chorus. Oh, as a Kickstarter project? I'd pay a concerning amount of money to hear Christopher Judge sing a lullaby, ideally. I wonder if he would. I love the voice actors here. Athena was a villain in Marvel's Hercules comics. Really? See there, another one. She's everywhere. Do you like visual novels, Noob? Would you play this game? All the gods that do evil stuff. I feel like all of them have something. I'm starting to expect a bigger Apollo betrayal. Well, technically they all lied to some degree. Or omitted, at least, to some degree. So, you know. Apollo never really betrayed us, just acts like he did. Well, he didn't tell us. He knew from the very start that Athena knew about this prophecy, so we could have known, really. He was very umming and ahhing about telling more people because then you're locked into it. And it's funny because he even said it's not explained in one way. If I give you the prophecy, it could be explained in multiple different ways. But he still didn't want to tell us, even though he knew Athena was probably wrong. And in the end, the idols did stop existing to a point, you know, according to the prophecy. It changed. We're now influencers. The bit of Athena I caught wasn't sweet, more saccharine, if that makes sense. Yeah, it was more to, oh, sweet child, I know better than you do, and you're a little dumb. I'm the goddess of wisdom, and you should listen to me. But yeah, same Gilix. Like, there were so many red flags. There were so many red flags. You would not play this game? Nope. I think you should anyway. But I know you don't like musicals. I know you don't like musicals. I love musicals. It's the worst gift, yeah. Apollo tried to help as much as he thought he could, without ruining it. Fate worse than death. Feels like if he does anything, he'll make it worse. Athena is her father's daughter, yep. Ruining everything in one way or another. Wow, that means we are done much earlier than the end of the stream. Honestly, I actually thought... I am glad I didn't overtime last time. Because clearly it was like 4 hours. I need good vibes. Are they good enough? It's kind of good vibes, right? A little caramel dancing. I was gonna play oh, what was it called again? Oof. I was gonna play Crypt Custodian after this if we had time, but there's only an hour left. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna work on videos. I think I'm gonna continue my script. Because starting it for an hour, I don't think it's worth it. We'll play some on Monday. Crypt Custodian is not particularly long. Get candy. Oh, the cats aren't here, but I will give them a candy, I promise. Because Crypt Custodian is only apparently about 9.5 hours in length, so we'll finish that one next week too. Those were the 2 indies I wanted to play. And then we will continue with our requests. I hope we get a sequel. There's a DLC, Alien. There's a DLC called Orpheus something. Orpheus Lament or something like that. But yeah, there is a DLC already. That's a good stream. Yeah, we had a lot of feelings. I'm also a little bit exhausted from having lots of feelings. I don't know if that's weird, but when I'm very emotionally overloaded to the point where I'm crying, I don't actually like to cry on stream because I know I look like an utter mess when I do, like, and it's distracting. So it's very exhausting to stream emotionally charged games like this, and I cried a lot today. So I need to go sit down, have a drink, pet my cats, give them a cat candy, obviously. Have a little bit less feelings. And a sequel? Yeah, we should have both, that's true. Path of the Teal Lotus is really fun too. I can't really put anything on my list right now. I can't put any, I have such a long list of games. Right, we have, I'll look it up real quick, hold on. Path of the Teal Lotus. Oh, that does look cute. I can't anything right now. I can't add anything, but I will put it, you know where I'll put it? I'll put it on my front page indies list. It's a platformer. I'll put it there. Because then, so for the people who don't know this, whenever I do get a front page slot, I intend to just only ever play a bunch of indies. And then whichever ones we vibe with the most, we will play for the rest of streams. But the cutoff, I want to play smaller indies. The cutoff is 2,000, around 2,000 reviews on Steam or less. And Bo does have that. So it'll go in the poll. That's normal and tired too. As long as you don't work too long. I want to finish my script. I'm debating uploading for January again now, but I'll see. I'll see if I have the energy. These could take a nap. I don't really take naps, but I will chill with some tea. I've seen the DLC. I think you'll like it. I think I'll probably like it too. But I'll give it some time. I'll give it some time. Like it's gonna come home and be like, what happens? He knows I'm an emotional human being. I'm hungry and it's some fried and a light soup. A light soup, mayhaps bean and cabbage. Sounds good. Sounds good. Seems very reasonable to be tired after many emotions. You don't look like you've cried lots. How do you do it? If you look very closely at my eyes, you can probably see it. If I get closer up, but I don't really want to do that, obviously. My nose is also receded though. It's the redness has receded somewhat. I think it's partially because I'm wearing black eye makeup a lot. You're saving up for a request? It's so expensive now because the list is so long. So if anyone's curious, we will be playing. I'm gonna start with the shorter ones. So I will have to see what the shorter ones are. But on the request list from the redeems is Home Safety Hotline from Revenant, Saints Row 4 from Jeff, and Sonic Adventures 2 from Sissy Fish. And then we have Metaphor from Antier. I only ever promise one stream from each, just in case I don't vibe with it. But if I vibe with the game, you usually get a full playthrough. I'm not lying or saying this, just makes you feel better. You look great. Thank you. My eyes feel a little bit strained. Thank you, King. Always, Tyndall? You flatter me. Thank you for the Ares picture. I did see. Metroidvania-style platformer similar to Hollow Knight. The art is all hand-drawn, game is steeped heavily in Japanese folklore and mythology, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's on the list. If you want to vote on them, I usually have the polls on Discord. But that won't be for a while, because I had a front page slot in December. Which is also where we played this game for the first time. Thank you, Landar. Thanks for stream. Please do not apologize for having feelings. I have a great rest of your day too, Mike. Thank you. You're welcome for stream commentary. Luckily, I've been hoarding for a while. You're welcome for stream Loniest, Ice, Stig, Jeff. Go Team Purple. My Tinel, my Sissy. Metaphor would take ages. I just started. It was almost 2 hours until I started the first comment. Yeah, so for Metaphor, it'll definitely... If I feel like it's a good stream game, it's gonna matter. If I feel like it's something I want to play off stream, then I'll just do that instead. We'll see. We'll see. I cried a little. I'm sorry, Phantom. Bye, Phantom. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Gitalix. Bye, Yokals. Bye, Landar. Bye, Duke. Bye, Nyanya. Bye, Branson. Bye, Wall. Let me see. Do we have anyone cozy? Shall we rate someone new again? Shall we club CRT someone again? Or shall we Treppy somebody? Let's Treppy. No, you know what? Let's Firekeeper someone. Because we got rated by a Firekeeper today. We should also raid a Firekeeper. Ooh. Birthday stream, potentially. Let me open a few. Monkey is also on the Firekeeper team. I didn't even know. Oh, there's not that many live. Oh no, and I can't watch those. I can't watch those at all. Okay, maybe the trappies. Hi, Bowman! Work from home, so crying is perfectly fine. Good. Keepers of the Fire? I can't do it when it's a game I haven't played yet. One looks cute. Oh, someone's playing Persona 5 Royal. Are they very oh, they're in the finale. I don't wanna ruin that for you. Final Fantasy X too? Oh hell yeah. Is it a first playthrough? Are you first playthroughing? I think so. We're gonna hang out with Sakura Yosei. We're gonna watch Final Fantasy X-2. I love Final Fantasy X-2. I made a really long video about Final Fantasy X-2. It is such a good, solid game with lots of wonderful gameplay. Noob go live. I'm a little early for Noob. Well, he is streaming today, I think. I think Noob is streaming today. Just not right now. So we're gonna hang out with Final Fantasy X-2. And I will see you all. If you're on the Discord, I will see you on Sunday. We will be watching The Secret of Nim together. And otherwise, I will see you on Monday, where we will play Crypt Custodian. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. He just went live. It's late. I already started. He's not even shown up for me. I've already started my raid. We're gonna go hang out with Sakura. I'll see y'all next time. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. And until next time, Waffy. Hi, Matthew.